Alright, so the personal reading list is open. But we are going to do a quick collective in the meantime, okay? Hopefully you guys can hear me decent enough. Turn up your volume if you need to. Alright, 1 second. All the information for the personal reading here, okay? You can send at any time during this live. And I'm going to do a quick collective to see what the general energy is for you guys, okay? Make sure to like the video, please and thank you. Subscribe if you haven't already. Welcome in. Take what resonates, let things play out. Alright. Welcome, welcome. 444 on the time. Okay. So, let's see. I will timestamp the collective portion of this video. Alright, so the collective is going to start at 6:30. Alright, so let's see what's going on for the collective. Start with this one. Alright, Spirit, what's going on for the collective right now? Let's see. Make sure to like the video, subscribe if you haven't already. Alright, turn up your volume if you can't hear me too well. I have to get a new microphone again. But I know you guys can hear me like this a little bit if you turn up your volume. Alright, so let's see what's going on for my collective right now. What does my collective need to know? Ooh, okay. What does my collective need to know right now? Some of you guys could be doing some sort of creative writing to heal, or that is something that you should start doing, okay? You might want to write out how you feel, or some of you guys could be writers, poets, songwriters, etc., okay? Some of you guys could be doing something like that. Let's see. Or you should, okay? Yeah, especially if you've been feeling kind of unhappy. Some of you guys are not too happy right now. I feel like you need to write, okay? Some of you guys also need to eat. I don't know who's not eating or who's, you could be at a gathering soon and people are offering you food. You might be saying no to some sort of food or, maybe drinks, okay? I feel like you should eat something, okay? Let's see. Yeah, some of you guys are being like real, no, I don't want to do this. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so what's wrong? What's wrong, collective? Okay, y'all are irritated as fuck. For what? Okay. Skill development. Some of you guys are frustrated with your work. Oh, you're okay. So some of you guys are frustrated with some sort of money, or you feel like you don't have enough money to go shopping or to buy something in specific. Okay, let's see. What is that about? You guys also could be upset about a breakup or a separation, having to walk away from something or someone. Okay. Damn. Trash. Some of y'all need to clean up around you, okay? Clean up your surroundings, your room, your car, etc. Okay. That might help a little bit, but a lot of you guys are feeling very I'm hearing out of place, annoyed, irritated. Okay. Some of you guys are trying to find out like how to start something again. Let's see. Make sure that you don't settle, okay, collective. Make sure that you're not settling when it comes to what you've already created for yourself, okay? So if you have like a business or even something that you do for work, make sure that you are expanding your horizon when it comes to what you have already created. Or say you work at a specific job, you know, you can still get like a side job or you can make your own business, okay? Something like that. Make sure you expand your ideas and actually put work into them so that you can, I'm hearing, live a freer life, okay? Some of you guys are annoyed about annoyed about like having to always work and then I don't know, feeling like it's never enough, okay? So you got to figure out something that you can do to help you live a more free life long term. Okay, so let's see. I feel like this reading is for the business people, but what does my collective need to know? Some of you guys are feeling like you're at a breaking point. Damn, you feel like you're at your limit. Okay, the final straw. You could be feeling very overwhelmed right now. Some of you guys could be from the south, and a lot of you guys. Some of you guys are There's something here about an ex-lover. What's with your ex here? Some of y'all just went through a breakup. Yeah, some of you guys are like irritated because you're not around your ex. The ex that did you dirty. Okay? You missed them or something, collective. Let's see. Some of you guys are irritated because you don't know what your ex is doing. Okay? Or if you're the ex, collective, your ex is irritated because they can't see what you're doing. Okay? So something like that's going on. Let's see. Somebody could have crossed your boundaries many times, okay? I feel like you're working on yourself, or you're trying to. This could be your ex actually worried about you. Some of you guys aren't really worried about your ex. Some of you guys have already let go of your ex, or you're trying to, okay? But your ex is wondering, like, what is the collective up to? What's the collective been doing? I can't see the collective's page or something, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, cloudy judgment reverse. I feel like you're more clear-headed since you've left this dynamic with this ex person. This person could be older than you could be younger than them. I feel like you guys are trying to catch up on sleep as well, okay? I feel like collective, a lot of y'all were very helpful to your ex, and now they're mad that they can't see what you're doing or what you're up to. Did you block this person? Some of y'all blocked this person. Let's see. Yeah, legal matters reverse. If you're worried about a legal situation, I don't think that's going to be a thing, okay? I'm hearing some of y'all, you're not going to jail, so I don't know if that's a confirmation for somebody, but you're not having to deal with anything legal, okay? Let's see. Yeah, you walked away, or even if this person walked away from you, you feel like you don't have to walk on eggshells anymore. That's a good thing. That's why I feel like you're the one who's doing better, and your ex is worried about what you're doing, okay? I'm hearing this week. This week. Let's see. Yeah, you're very abundant, okay? Or you will be. If, like I said, if you're worried about business matters or money or something like that, you will have a lot of abundance, okay? Collective. Let's see. But your ex is like lurking in the background trying to see what you're doing. They miss how communicative you were, okay? Look, they're in the blues over you, I'm telling you. Yeah, now your ex is having anxiety, okay? So your ex is all up in this fucking reading. Let's see. Alright, let's see, what else? We have burned out. Make sure that you're getting the proper rest as well, collective, okay? Some of y'all could be hanging out with more friends, or you should hang out with a friend soon, okay? Yeah, I don't think you want your ex like that anymore. I don't think you care like that. If anything, you could be dealing with someone in private, okay? Or you will soon be dealing with somebody more so on the low, okay? You won't be like too open about it, okay? But I do see you guys, even if you're single, you're not gonna want people in your business with who you're dealing with soon, okay? Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, success. Okay, we got success and abundance, collective. So it's your time to shine. Okay, you will be doing very very well. So don't worry too much about your finances right now. I feel like something's really going to turn out very well for you. Okay, and your ex, again, like I said, they're in this reading. They're going to be trying to get back with you. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. Yeah, something's really taken off for you. This is a message for the business people. Okay, or even if you work somewhere. Let's see, and make sure that you are putting up boundaries, okay? Even with new people, collective, make sure that you're putting up boundaries when you need to, okay? Let's see, anything else? Yeah, career transition. Some of y'all could be getting a new job, okay? Give me 1 second. Alright, welcome in. Alright, so you might have to turn your volume up a little bit. I don't know if you're wearing headphones or not, but my mic is broke, but I know you could hear me, so you just might have to turn your volume up a little bit, okay? Let me know if it sounds, if you want me to speak a little bit louder or anything, okay? So we got Sully, because I gotta get a new mic. I bought a new one and then it still doesn't work, so I'm gonna rebuy this one because this one I know works. I bought a cheaper one, but that was a mistake. Alright, so, and then when you're ready, you can drop your first question, okay? It's only YouTube, so the rest of my apps and the sound works normal. But yeah. And it's weird because this phone that I'm using for the stream right now, the sound was all messed up. That's the whole reason I bought this like 8 months ago. And now it works. So it's weird. I don't know. That's why I have 2 phones. Alright, let's see. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. I feel like when I was first starting on here. Alright, let's see. So you said, this might be weird, don't judge you, but you're asking if your ex Phil ever put a spell on you or did any magic on you. That's not a weird question. I'd be wondering the same shit. A lot of men do dabble in spell work and stuff without, you know, people knowing, so I know all my homeboys, they're spiritual as fuck too, so that's not a bad question. Let's see. Alright, so for Sully, did her ex Phil ever put a spell on her? Let's see. Or do any work when it comes to Sully? Did Phil ever put any work on Sully? Let's see. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. Did Phil ever put any work or spell work on Sully? Okay. This is giving more so through the words that they say, okay? And you know, words are spells too. So, you know, I guess that can count as a type of, you know, spell work. But it's like this person would know the right things to say to you to get you back into their good graces, okay? Especially when things aren't working out or weren't working out at certain times with this person. It's like they would know exactly what to say. I'm getting something about the things that they would do, the gestures, you know. Let's see. Did Phil put any spell work or work on Sully? I'm not seeing any actual like work, but it's, yeah, see, confirmation, Ace of Swords, something with the way that they speak to you, you know. Um, and you do know, like, when I guess men or women, when they say, you know, like when you sleep with somebody and they be talking to you, okay, like the stuff they say, you know, can be a spell on you too, you know. So just keep that in mind because I feel like it's something that they've said or the things that they say or do is manipulative for sure, okay. Um, let's see. Yeah, see, Queen of Swords. Yeah, it's something with the stuff that they say. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not saying like them go and do any like actual magic, like bippity boppity boo stuff, but I am seeing this person know exactly what to say to be manipulative to get you back in a better space with them, okay? Especially when there's conflict. So let's see. Yeah, this is somebody who really likes their ego fed, okay? This is somebody who really wants people to like them, and when people are not feeling too positive about this person, they, you know, they know exactly what to say. They might have like a, I don't know if you know their birth chart or anything, but like they might have an air sign, Mercury, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or they're very manipulative with their words. So they know how to speak or say certain things to get you back. Okay, so let's get some oracle. You said his grandpa was a who had, so you she, oh, his grandma. Okay, okay. But no, I'm not seeing them like actually do any physical work, I should say. But definitely, it's like they know how to speak spells over people and their energy towards this person. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. Let's see. It's more so about communication. Okay, okay. All right, let's see. So, did Phil put any work on Sully? Sully? Let's see. Okay. I know this may sound weird, but like, well, I guess it's not that weird or whatever. But with kitchen reverse here, it's like speaking over food. I'm seeing someone like stir something and speak over like food. I don't know if you've ever ate from this person or eaten something from this person or something like that. Or if you ever do encounter this person again, I would be careful of like intaking any food or drinks from this person because it's like they would have done like spoke over the food. You know, like I guess like prayer, but not prayer. It's like something manipulative that they're saying. Let's see. And that's a scary thing out there, you know, that people be doing that shit. You know how they be talking about bitches putting shit in people's spaghetti and shit? I would, I don't know what the fuck. I know what I would do if somebody ever. That's so nasty, you know. But let's see. I don't know why I'm hearing just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Do you remember that from Mary Poppins? It's something with food and speaking over food. I want to say like blessing food, but not. It's not a blessing. It's to get you to come back, especially if you ever were on bad terms with this person. It's like they would do something manipulative with some sort of food or drinks. So I guess you could say, yeah, yeah, this person did put some type of work, but it's like very subtle, and with food or drinks. That's what I'm getting for that. Let's see. Whoa. Yeah, deception to keep you hooked. Look what just fell out. It's something very subtle but manipulative. Look, salty, okay? And it came out reverse, but salty, bitter, petty, angry, snack. Literally snack just came out. It's something with food, girl. Okay. We have private relationship. Let's see. Something you eat. And you see her tongue? She's eating that shit up. Something that's real good. Somebody could smoke cigarettes. Let's see. And it's like this person would know how to drain your energy too. So I would be careful. So I don't know if you're, are you still in no contact with this person? But if you ever reconnect with this person, I'd be very careful with the stuff that they give to you. You know, like even gifts. You know, I realized this like what, like a year and a half ago, that this gift from, I don't even have it anymore, but I had this like birdhouse on my desk for a while, and it's from this spiritual girl. And once I threw it away, things started getting better. You know, so be careful of like the stuff that this person gives you. Even I want to say their family members too. You know. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of like a love. I don't want to say like a love spell, but it's to get you to like them again. Okay, that's what I'm getting. Yeah, I definitely understand that because I've been in situations where I'm like, I don't even like you. Why am I tweaking over you? You know? And look, we have bustling hub at the bottom of the deck here. So, and there's a bunch of fruit and, you know, veggies and food market stuff. I feel like it definitely has something to do with food and what they're saying over that food. No, I feel you. That's why it's good to, you know, at least you know now with that type of stuff because people are weird, unfortunately. I'm trying to think back to the. You could drop your second question when you're ready, though. Um, the good thing is, though, also I can leave this plugged in so it charges because I'm not using the microphone. But trying to think of the movie Mary Poppins. If anything spiritual kind of happened in that movie, I guess they were flying on umbrellas and shit. Phil, right? All right, let's see. All right, so for Sully, what is Phil's energy toward Sully currently? Let me. I want to make sure this is still in the frame, but put a little bit to this way. I gotta turn my chair. Okay. I'm trying to stay closer to the phone so you can hear me. All right, let's see. So, what is Phil's current energy towards Sully? Oop. See, that's the card I was looking for from your previous question. I was like, if the magician comes out, then yes, that would be a for sure sign of some type of work. So let's see. Whoa. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What is Phil's energy toward Sully? Whoa, okay. Well, I definitely see you guys not speaking. This person feels like you are. How do I say that? Currently, they feel like you're someone who is stagnant, okay? They feel like you're trying to recover. I'm hearing financially, but not necessarily financially. It doesn't have to be about your like money exactly, but could be with business as well and your stability, okay? This person feels like you don't know where you're going when it comes to your future, okay? Whoa, let's see. Yeah, they kind of feel like you're struggling, or they wonder if you're still struggling. With the Seven of Wands here. Oh, that's two cards, okay. Let's see. What is Phil's current energy toward Sully? If you drink or smoke or anything like that, this person is wondering if you're indulging or overindulging. It's like they kind of assume that you're not doing well right now. Let's see. They still think you're very attractive, but it's like this person, they don't see you as highly right now. It's like their energy towards you is kind of shitty, you know? And we got the High Priestess here, so yeah, this person is spiritual, but they feel like you're struggling, like you're going through anxiety and you don't know where to go in life, like you don't know what path you're on. Why does this person feel like that towards you? Let's see. They feel like you don't make good decisions, that you're never happy with things, or you're not happy with your life right now. Four of Cups, the Hermit reverse. They feel like you could be isolating yourself right now, like you lost your way. What the hell? And we got the Tower reverse too. They feel like you're going through certain karmas. And we got the Knight of Pentacles. But they see you as a hard worker, but they also feel like you're not really getting somewhere with your hard work. Okay? So let's see. They feel like you do work hard. You are very attracted to this person, but they also feel like you work hard with no, like, real results, if that makes sense, you know? So let's see. So I'm like, this person sounds kind of petty. Not petty, but more so like disrespectful. That sounds kind of disrespectful. Let's see. This is like somebody who will say like, yeah, Sully's gonna be working for the rest of her life, you know, on some rude shit. Let's see. So what is Phil's energy toward Sully currently? This person feels like you're paranoid or overly cautious, that you're always looking for something to uncover. They feel like you're single right now. They feel like you're overly tired. I don't think you necessarily did anything wrong to this person. They just sound like a very rude person. Okay? Or their energy is very rude to you, towards you right now. Let's see. Because we have knowing they fucked up reverse coffee house. They feel like you're always having to, you know, regain your energy even if you're exhausted. Let's see. Reconciliation, apology. This person knows they owe you an apology, but they don't want to. They don't want to face that. They don't want to. You know, we have uninvited guest. Moment of decision. I don't think they're gonna give an actual apology, but it's like they know that they should give you one. Yeah, receipts. It's like this person wants to see you struggle. Harmony reverse, receipts. Toxic. I think this is the toxic person. I'm not saying you've never done anything toxic, but I'm saying like in this situation right now, it's like he's like you, Sully, 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 you know, and he's kind of putting all the blame on you, like it's your fault, it's your fault, you know. Because we have toxic reverse, knowing they fucked up reverse, harmony reverse. So you could be trying to be at peace, you know, or you know, trying to have your stuff, you know, the way you need it to be. But this person is very much like, well, you, you know, let's see. They could miss you a little bit, you know, or they feel like you miss them. Divine timing. They feel like things never really work out for you on time. We got keys. Look, core of the problem. They feel like you're the problem. They feel like you're the reason why this and that happened. Oh Lord. And then we have one day, someday, another time. My boo. This person also could feel like, you know, maybe in another life or at a different time that y'all could, you know, reconnect, but they're in a relationship. We have official, exclusive relationship here. Distance reverse. This person could feel like you're trying to get closer to them. What's father here? Clarify father here. What's Phil's energy toward Sully? Okay. I don't know if this person knows your father or masculine energy in your life, but they could feel like you don't have certain boundaries because of the way you were raised. Okay, yeah, child services reversed. So even if you're, I don't know specifically for you, you'll have to let me know if you want. But it's like this person sees the way you, they feel like you cross their boundaries in some type of way. And they feel like that could stem from, you know, a masculine energy around you, specifically like a father. Could also be an uncle, you know, or brothers. They're looking like at your childhood or the way you grew up or your family members, and they're seeing that as a, you know, like a reason why you act a certain way or have acted a certain way towards them. All right. He said he has a kid. Well, he doesn't have to know your family to assume that, you know, your father's the way. You know how people say like, oh, fatherless activities or fatherless behavior. Someone doesn't have to know your family to feel that way, but that's his energy towards you. And like I said earlier with the oracle that we just did, I feel like this person's projecting a lot onto you. So, but that's what I got. But I do feel like this person sounds very toxic. And toxic people, you know, they don't always have the facts. Toxic people will lie, and toxic people will, you know, act like they know you when they don't. They'll put a certain narrative on you. That's what narcissists do, especially. Ouch, ouch. He said his dad was a crackhead. Yeah, he could be projecting. That's what I was saying. A lot of people tend to, you know, project their own bullshit because that's what they go through, and then they want to say, oh, that's probably what they're going through because that's all they know, you know. So if his dad's a crackhead, he might assume, well, it's probably your father issues. You know what I'm saying? It's projection. Alright, let's see. You said, why does Phil hate you so much? Why does he want to see you suffer? Let's see. Why does Phil not like Sully? Why does he want to see her suffer? Let's see. Why is Phil's energy toward Sully so negative? Let's see. Whoa. Okay. Because they're in a relationship, so it's like they kind of have to not like you to make their relationship work. Literally. This is, you know, when people in relationships, like say you have an ex or whatever, and your ex has to block you so that their new girl or whoever they're dealing with doesn't trip. You know what I'm saying? It's like he has to, not has to, but you know, he has to show like he doesn't fuck with you, you know, or like he thinks negatively of you so that his literal love connection can work. So that whoever he's with right now feels like he's walked away for good, you know. Let's see. So I do see a feminine here with the Queen of Cups. Yeah, and the Hierophant reverse. He could already have issues being committed to whoever he's with right now. So this is his way of saying, or what's the word? This is his way of showing that he doesn't like you, you know, or doesn't want anything to do with you. It's because he's in a relationship or dealing with somebody who is, you know, it's like they don't want to hear any positive talk about you. And that's a thing. That's a very common thing. That's why, as women, whenever a man says that a woman is crazy and oh my God, he's just dogging her name, you know, especially his exes, that's a usual sign that he still cares about that person, or he thinks she's attractive, or both. Okay? It's a very common thing. That's why women, when they believe men who say, oh, my ex is crazy, like, yeah, she might have been crazy, but most of the time, he did something to her to make her do whatever, you know what I'm saying? So, men use the same lines. Men use the same lines all the time. But this is a situation where he has to pretend or, you know, front like he doesn't give a shit at all so he can keep the peace in his current dynamic. So yeah, he is gonna talk negatively and feel negatively about you because that's what's gonna make his relationship work, even if it's falling apart. I feel like this person already has tendencies that are, you know, what's it called? Like cheater tendencies, you know? Let's see. Yeah, of course they don't, because that'll make them look bad to their next person. But a smart woman will know as soon as a man starts dogging a woman's name and calling her crazy and all that stuff, she should know he's probably projecting or, you know, trying to front something. Okay, let's see. And we got Cancer energy here. Yeah, so he can hide how he truly feels. Because there's a feminine around him that is very, I'm hearing particular with what is being said about you. He could have talked about you before around this person. It's literally giving, I have to act like I don't even care about Sully because I have a girlfriend, you know. So let's see, let's get some oracle. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, so let's see. So why is Phil's energy towards Sully so hateful? Let's see. Oh, 2 cards, okay. Yeah, it's literally so that he doesn't look like he's guilty of something. So he looks like he doesn't want to go towards you. Or even other women. I feel like this is, like, you're not the only person who this person, like, dogs or, you know, talks bad about. Jackpot reverse. Yes, it's literally so that he doesn't look like he's giving too much energy to you. So it looks like he's made a decision. Like he's never going back, you know, to you. Let's see. Oop. See, and this is my crazy card too. The zoo card is my crazy card. Um, but he will call you crazy. He'll call you, you know, whatever is not positive in the book, you know, to make it seem like he's off you, you know, to the next person. Yeah, snake, frigid realm, mask. Yeah, it's a front. It's definitely a front. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, see, he still thinks you're attractive, but he has to act like he doesn't care. That's why he's so negative towards you. Or his energy's negative towards you. He could watch your social media. Or in his relationship, he has a problem watching other people on social media. That's why I feel like he has like cheater tendencies. Like whoever he's with doesn't feel like he really fucks with them. Imagine like dating somebody and then they keep looking at everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Outside of you, outside of their partner. We got Gemini, Cancer energy. Let's see. Why is Phil's energy so hateful towards Sully? Yeah, they don't hate you, but they have to act like they do. There, girl. This person is very attracted to you. That's why they talk shit so much. That's why they talk shit about you, because they low-key want that. Okay? I'm telling you. And look, we literally have, I hate nothing about you. They don't hate you, but they have to act like that because of who they're with. They have to literally dim your light to someone else to make it seem like they don't care. We got drinks, karma. Someone could be drinking coffee, or this person may like coffee a lot. Yeah, income diversification and high vibe in reverse. It's so they can keep the peace with whoever they're with. Yeah, even though they're not actually compatible with this person. So that's what I got. All right. I feel like he still is a cheater. The Hierophant, excuse me, the Hierophant came out reverse. That's someone who's not committed. They like unconventional relationships. I don't know why my ears keep popping right now. It reminds me of being on a plane. What the heck? I don't know. Somebody could be taking a flight soon. Alright. But that is what I got for you. True, true, true. I notice when I read, I always get stuffy when I come on here because I'm not stuffy like for the most part of my day. But when I read, yeah, you can do another one. We got time. I can't shuffle like that with these nails. But either my nose, ouch, I just did that again. I think I did that accidentally during the last reading. Ow. Yo. You see this? This fucking little bow on here? That's what keeps hurting me. But yeah, you can send another one. I didn't get to really go live yesterday for personal, so I'm gonna be on here. It wasn't working yesterday for me. Drink some water. Oops. I dropped my tea. Alright, I just got yours. Thank you. Let's see. Alright, and then when you are ready, you can put your next one, okay? I'm gonna tally them off real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm about to do that one. So, alright, let's see. Place ahead. So what's really going on in his current relationship? Alright, let's see. What's the truth about Phil, right? Phil's current relationship. Let's see. What is the truth about Phil's current relationship? What is the truth about Phil's current relationship? Let's see. Okay. This is like he wants to take a break from whoever he's with. He feels very guarded towards whoever's energy he's around. So whoever he's with, he is feeling like he wants to be away from that person. Okay? It's like he would take a vacation if he could, you know. He might take vacations. Ooh, whoa. But it's like this person is wanting to be far away from whoever he's with. Let's see. Yeah, I do want to use this deck. Okay. Let's see. I'll get to that one in a second. Alright, so what is the truth about Phil's current relationship? Okay. I do get physical symptoms, spiritual symptoms, I should say, like that. That's like whenever I hiccup and stuff. I've done that. Not done it, but you know, whenever I hiccup, since the beginning of my channel, almost 3 years ago now, I always indicate that with someone drinking or being an alcoholic. And I'd be right. Same thing when I find like an extra stray hair, that also indicates spell work for me. It's like a little omen. Let's see. What's the truth? Ooh, Seven of Swords. What's that about? Clarify the Seven of Swords and Chariot. Yeah, he wants to move on from this person. He wants to get out of Dodge, okay? He is very sneaky. Let's see. What's the Six of Swords here? What's the truth about Phil's, yeah, it's like a trip. The Chariot, the Six of Swords, or he goes places. I don't know why I'm hearing at night. He could go places specifically at night when everybody's asleep to try to get out of his head about whatever he's dealing with whoever he's with right now. You know, like going to clear his mind. Let's see, where does this person go? It's like he goes somewhere to get his energy back or his mojo. I don't know why I just did this. Is there a rodeo? a rodeo around or something. Does he like the rodeo, or does he go to that shit? Okay, but it could be something that he does to make money as well. It's like he's trying to get out the house or away from his actual partner. Let's see. Yeah, something with money. He could go make money in the middle of the night, or he likes to. It could be a, like a bar or something. Let's see. We got the magician. Yeah, he does something like at night to free his mind. You know what I'm saying? Like to make himself feel better for a little bit. I don't know why my pinky's itching right now. Let's see. Or is he a bartender or something? Let's see, we got the Eight of Wands. Yeah, he travels somewhere at night when everybody's asleep. Let's see. It's like also he could like drive in the middle of the night not knowing where he's necessarily gonna go, like just cruising, to clear his mind. And then we have the Emperor, so he can get his energy back. And the Strength reverses here too. He feels kind of like, what's the word, emasculated. You know what I'm saying? Around whoever he's with, like someone, not someone, but the person he's with makes him feel like less of a man. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, see, travels. You got the World card here. I don't think he goes too far, but he does travel somewhere to make money and to free his mind. I'm hearing that Kid Cudi song. You remember that song? Day and Night. Okay. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. How's that song? What? You remember that song? Okay. Something about that. He's a different person during the day, and he feels like he could be himself at night. Something about that. Let's see. And I feel like he also can make money, because he's not happy in this dynamic. Five of Cups. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm also hearing like the pursuit of happiness from Kid Cudi too. It's giving party vibes. It's giving party, like he goes to party or he does something party wise. It involves some type of money. Either he's making money from doing this, or he's spending money to do this. So something about that. Let's see. I kind of want to use this deck. Hold on. So what's the truth about it's like his freedom is at night. I don't know if he works a night shift or anything like that, but something like that. Let's see. We have the detective, the professor. Okay. Oh, ow, ow. My necklace just pinched me. Let's see. I don't know if he has a chain or anything that he likes to wear. We have military officer, the professor, the detective. Is he in the legal system or something? We have the military officer. Yeah, because I feel like he does certain things to get away from whoever he's with. I don't see him doing anything bad, but it's like he doesn't want to be around the person he's with, so he goes and lives his actual life that he wants to live at night. Okay, so let's see. Because it's like during the day he has to be very serious, or he's forced to be someone that he's not. We have the artist reverse. Like he feels like he can be more creative away from the person he's with. Let's see. Oh, look. The bartender, okay? So pouring up drinks, like I was saying, something about his nightlife. He likes to spend a lot of time at night partying or making money or something like that with his nightlife, nighttime. It's his what do they call it? Like a getaway, a safe space where he can be himself, because whoever he's with, he feels like he can't be around. And we have the sailor, so yeah, this person definitely could like to travel. Let's see. It does feel like a lot of party, drinking, smoking, nightlife stuff that he likes to do away from this person. Let's see. I'm gonna do this real quick. How does Phil feel about the person he's dating? Let's see. I have trouble with intimacy. Okay. So this person may not even really want to sleep with the person that they're with, which could explain why they're going out at night. Okay. That's not good. Let's see. I couldn't tell you face to face. This person, see, they don't like dealing with, they don't like dealing with this person. It's like they would rather not speak to them. We we have. I see life differently now. Okay. Let's see. And I want to make amends. Yes, it is too late, and I can't get enough of you. Okay. It's like this person goes, and then we have I want you so badly reversed. It's like this person pretends to be into whoever they're with, and they fantasize about other people or someone else outside of this dynamic that they're in. So they put on a show. They basically put on a show when it comes to whoever they're dealing with. But they do their best to stay away from their girl. Whoa, let's see. This is like, and unfortunately, this is very common because people end up marrying people they don't actually like, you know? But this is like the typical, I hate my wife. Damn, I gotta go home to see the wife now type shit. You know those men who complain, like, but they married the woman. They married the woman. They got down on one knee and said, "Will you marry me?" And then they complain about the woman for the rest of their lives to everybody else. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wasn't that your choice? You don't just accidentally, oops, oops, will you marry me? Oops, I happen to have a ring in my hand. Oops. Like, you don't do that. But it's giving, I hate my wife. I hate my spouse, my girlfriend type shit. You know, so let's see. Let's get a few oracle from this one. Um, what's the truth about Phil's current situation, relationship? He does not want to spend time with this person. He does not want to spend time with this person. We have cutting through illusions. Let's see. We have check yourself. Personal branding. Yeah, it's like they would rather go make money, you know. That's a clear sign of someone cheating, right? Well, cheater behaviors. When they start, never wanting to be home or they always want to be at work, you know what I'm saying? It's like, look, and party and same shit, different day. That one came out reverse. This person's tired of the same shit every day when it comes to the person they're dealing with. So they go out and party. Yeah. Or they make money in the meantime. We got window, creativity, reverse C. They feel like they can't really be themselves around who they're with. Let's see. We have mirror. They could spend a lot of time in their car too. And we got court reverse. We got one more. And mistakes. They feel like marrying whoever or marrying, dating was a mistake. There could be a Libra in this situation too. Or a Libra placement. Alright, but that's what I got for that one. I know that one was kind of long, but Let me know your next one, okay? This person is avoiding their person by any means, especially at night. It's like this person doesn't even want to lay up with this person. Hey girl, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good, good, good. My channel's a Virgo moon, Aquarius rising, Libra sun. Make sure you guys like the video, please, if you're in here, okay? Helps out my channel. And if anybody's wondering about the list, we got 2 more questions for Sully, and then the list will be open again. And it's good because I can have my phone's still charging right now, so we can go for longer. Alright, let's see. These guys, oh they do. Okay. I will keep that. Alright, let's see. So you said, new topic, you feel called to your spiritual path, you've been doing research. What does Spirit want you to know about, okay, your spiritual path? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let me mark off this next one. Alright, let's see. So what does Spirit want Sully to know about her spiritual path? Let's see. Let's see. What does Spirit want to know, Sully to know about her spiritual path? Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, off the bat, just know you don't have to look the part, okay? So I don't know if you're worried about or concerned about, oh, you know, maybe I don't look spiritual enough. There's no spiritual look. There is a spiritual look, you know what I'm saying? But there's no spiritual. You don't have to walk around with beads all over you and crystal. You don't have to have all that, okay? So don't worry about the looks, okay? Because if you're spiritual, you're spiritual. It's within you. You know what I'm saying? You don't need a whole bunch of real spiritualists don't need a whole bunch of extra like tools and shit. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry about the aesthetics part of spirituality, okay? Or whatever you're trying to tap into. Don't worry about the looks or having all the materials. That's something here as well, okay? I feel like you already have what you need, okay? If you are looking for something or wanting to dabble into something material spiritually, you don't need a bunch of things is what I'm trying to say, okay? You may feel like you don't have enough of something, okay? But something with your communication. I don't know if you have air signs in your chart or not, but you got the 8 of Wands. So like when it comes to your spiritual path, you would do better by speaking, okay? Something about your voice or speaking and a lot of movement. You can, I want to say, manifest through movement, okay? Let's see. Because, you know, there's different ways to manifest and, you know, bring certain things in. So something about your voice and movement could be significant, okay? Especially if you want things to come in faster. There's something about movement, like move, like literally move your body, okay? Let's see. Yeah, because you don't have to go far. I don't know, I feel like you're closer, when it comes to your spiritual path, I feel like you're closer to a certain point than you think, okay? You might want to tap into some of your, or do something with your shadow work, okay, as well, so you can heal more. You might want to do some more shadow work. Release something about your ego. Whoa, let's see. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Also, just remember, with the Hangman here and the Emperor and the Three of Pentacles, things will work out within due time. So, you know, being spiritual is not, and look at that, High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. Okay, I feel like you're more spiritual than you think. I don't know if you are, like, thinking that you're not or something, but you're very spiritual already. You just got to tap into it. But there's like a bunch of quote unquote levels to spirituality, right? So what I'm getting here also is that if you feel like things are not taking off the way you think that they should be, don't worry about the next person's spiritual path, because that's not your spiritual path. You know what I'm saying? Um, you have control over what you want to tap into, what you want to do spiritually, okay? And don't do anything before you're actually ready. So you'll feel called to certain things, you know what I'm saying? When you're supposed to tap into it, okay? So even if you're like, even if someone tells you like, oh, well, do you know about the blah 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 in spirituality? Do you know about, you know, because people like to make it a little weird ass competition. There's no competition with spirituality. There's no competition, okay? Um, but yeah, something about, you may encounter people who are very much like, well, I'm spiritual and I da 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 da. I went through my blah 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 blah. You know, don't mind them, okay? Spirituality is not a competition, and you stumble onto things when it's time for you to learn about whatever it is that is spiritual for you, okay? So there's no race, there's no higher whatever. I think that's what I'm also saying though. I feel like you're more spiritual than you think or than you know about right now. It's just a matter of time before you actually discover it. Okay, I hope that makes sense. So let's see. hmm Stay away from those people. For real. Because you got to think about it as, you know, how even with a regular job, you know, say somebody's been an electrician for 50 years. That one new person that comes into the job, they could be 20 years younger than the boss. They're a better electrician than the boss. And they just started. You know what I'm saying? So you got to think about it like there's no competition, and especially something with age. Don't worry about, oh, well, I don't know. Something also about like trust. And if you are going to like other spiritualists and stuff, don't assume that someone's more quote unquote higher ranking just because they're older or, you know, longevity, stuff like that, okay? Because everybody's on a different path, okay? Anyways, let's see. Your path is your path, okay? So don't compare it to other people's. Let's see. And stay away from people who are comparing their spiritual path to the next person, trying to be bigger or better, you know. There's a lot of need to release ego and stay away from people who are too much in their ego spiritually, okay? So let's get some, I feel like I just said a lot. Let's get some oracle. Let's see. Let's see. I also want to say don't be afraid to isolate yourself, okay? I feel like personally, because I saw the hermit at the end, but personally, when it comes to spirituality, the biggest times when I grow the most is when I'm isolated. That's just me personally, but I'm not saying it's like that for everybody. But don't be afraid to distance yourself from a lot of energies around you. Okay, let's use this one. Let's see. Ouch. Okay, so for Sully, I don't know why I feel like my energy just went up. What the heck? Let's see. Maybe you need to pay attention to your energy too. Um, if you're ever feeling drained spiritually, or, pay attention to your physical self too, okay? Because it all ties together at the end of the day. It really does. So, let's see. Yeah, exactly. That's why, people who can never be alone, they tend to not grow much. They're the same people for years because they keep, hanging around the same shit or the same people. They don't ever know how to be alone or spend time alone. Those people who date back to back to back to back to back, they always got a person in their energy. They don't ever, even if it's friends, stay away from people who are constantly having to be in somebody's face or have somebody around them. Okay? True confidence is when you could be alone and perfectly fine, genuinely. All right, let's see. We have innovative thinking, okay? Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Yeah, it's literally telling me to tell you, like, stay away from performative people. Literally, stay away from performative people, and you yourself make sure that you're not being performative when it comes to whatever type of spirituality you're trying to or wanting to look into, okay? Um, you don't have to. You see this? You see this girl with all the fairy stuff on. She's cute. It's cute, okay? But you don't gotta do all that, okay? You don't gotta do all that. The card literally says performance and soul. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't know if you want to eventually start your own spiritual business or anything like that. You absolutely can. I feel like you would be good at that, okay? But do it when you feel fully confident, okay? Um, and when you feel like you're ready, okay? So let's see. Also, make sure that you're getting plenty enough rest, okay? Listen, I literally just said that too. Listen to your body, okay? Your physical. Pay attention when you don't feel good, who you are around. Let's see. And we have savings plan. Ah, I didn't take that off. Hold on. Let's see. And anything that's too complicated for you to understand, let it be. Let it fly. Let it pick it up later. Okay. That's what I was trying to say earlier too. Like, make sure that you'll stumble upon things when you're ready. Okay. If you feel like I don't understand anything that this is telling me, pick it up at a different time. You'll feel called to certain spiritual things as you're supposed to. Okay. So let's see. But if you are thinking about doing something spiritual, I feel like you absolutely can. It would help you, with your finances as well. Okay. And there's actually, did you say you have a hair salon or something? But there's a hair salon around me. I forgot the name of it, but they're like a spiritual. Like all of the girls there are spiritual. So I don't know, maybe something with your uh like your actual business you could incorporate into it. Okay. So let's see. Or there might be something you want to think about one day. Let's see. Anything else for Sully and her spiritual path? Yeah, something about your spiritual path. It's not unrealistic, okay? Or you need to start thinking that your dreams can be realistic, okay? Don't doubt your dreams and what you want to do for yourself, okay? So, and then we have jail reverse, okay? What's that about? Let's see. Traveler. Yeah, see, it's something about you moving. I feel like you should actually get out of your, even if it's not actually moving homes, I'm not saying that, but like literally get out of a certain space more, travel, move around, drive, you know, take the train, whatever you want to do, travel. Like I said, move your body. That can actually help you manifest more, okay? Or you might find more opportunities, even spiritually, at a distance, okay? Doesn't have to be too far, but yeah. So, that's what I got. And also, I want to say look into your North Node, okay? If you know your North Node in Midhaven, that can also help you too. You're welcome. I have a Virgo North Node and Midhaven, so I am literally called to do what I do. But I think it's funny too because my parents, they're retired now, but they're a doctor and a nurse, so they are like healers in that type of way, you know. But then I'm the kid. Well, now I'm not a kid anymore, but I'm the daughter who is like about holistic stuff, you know, and spiritual healing and all that stuff. So technically, we're all in the medical field, just in different ways. But yeah. All right, and then let me know your last question. But your North Node and your Midhaven can definitely tell you a lot about what you're meant to do in this life. Yes. And your Jupiter placement can tell you how to channel that too. I'm an Aquarius Jupiter, so I actually do thrive when I'm alone and when I think outside the box and when I use technology, you know, and when I'm independent. So your birth chart actually can help you a lot when it comes to having the best outcome in your life, especially financially. But yeah, thank you, thank you. All right, so what's energy? What's Nader's energy toward Sully currently? Let's see. Let's see. What's Nader's energy toward Sully? Let's see. What's Nader's energy toward Sully? Like it's storming outside. Let's see. Okay. Damn. See, yeah, then you know. You already know. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. But Nader's energy towards you is kind of sad. Why is this person sad? Let's see. This person could be judging themselves for how they have interacted with you. Whoa. Let's see. Don't fall. This person's like judging themselves and how they've treated you. It's like they're having some sort of sudden awareness about the way they've handled you. Okay. Let's see. What's Nader's energy towards Sully? It's like they're in regret for how they've treated you. You see this? How that just landed? My basket caught it. You got the Page of Swords. They could be watching you. Let's see. It's like they're having regrets about the way they handled you. Let's see. They do hope that you've healed since the situation. Okay, yeah, confirmation. They hope that you've healed and are doing better. But they feel like it's like they finally realized, damn, I really put her through the ringer, or damn, I really fucked up. Damn, I really could have done this better. I could have done that better. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's like they know I'm hearing talked shit too. Did y'all get in an argument? Five of Swords. They were very toxic towards you. It's like they're having an epiphany about treating people the wrong way. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna try to raise this a little bit. Okay. What's Nader's energy toward Sully? Let's see. Let's see. Let me check the. Hold on. I was gonna say it was warm today. We had like 65 degrees. Now it's 41, and it's storming. I can't even go outside. All right, let's see. What is Nader's energy toward Sully currently? Oh, okay. Doing drugs. No, but we have entrepreneurial spirit, doing drugs, and intimacy. So this person could feel like you are on a business. On a business. I don't know why I said it like that. A business owner. Okay. Let's see. I'm hearing that song, You Get Me So High. I don't know if this person smokes or whatever, but they could smoke and think about you and the intimate times that you guys have had. And then they think about the drama that has transpired between you guys. Is that a word, transpired or conspired? Let's see. Yeah, I'm in the Midwest, so the weather's bipolar as shit out here. But yeah, it's like they're realizing, ain't no way. Um, this person is realizing that they could have treated you better. Okay, we have Hammer reversed as well, and Athlete. It's like this person, they. How do I describe that? It's like they were very harsh with you. And I feel like they kind of either moved on very quickly from the connection, or they acted like, you were moving too fast with them. It's like that, yeah, they're seeing how they mishandled you, okay? I don't want it to keep repeating itself, but let's see. Professional binge watcher. Yeah, they are watching you. Some way, somehow. They might not be able to believe what they see. Yeah, this is giving they're watching off of like secret accounts. Trying not to get their hands dirty. We got laughter reverse. It's like this person hopes that they didn't ruin your spark, ruin your shine. So let's see. Yeah, confessions, okay. Coming clean. Yeah, they're basically owning up to the way they've treated you. To themselves. Let's see. Yeah, this person, we got threatening reverse, investigating. They're looking into you, okay? That's like the third card. This person is watching you, but it's like they're realizing they suck. They're realizing, oh, I could have done that. I was kind of harsh during that situation. I was kind of harsh towards Sully. It's making them I was about to say repent. I don't know if this person's religious or whatnot. I don't even talk like that. So repent. What's it called? That's not the word I wanted to use. Repent. Now I lost the word. Damn it. It's a synonym to repent, okay? But I wasn't trying to say repent. Um, Damn. I'm also hearing relapse. Something about relapsing. Yeah, we have ascending. Ascending came out in reverse. It's like they feel like they really hurt you. I'm not saying they didn't, but this person feels like they're the reason why you're not in a certain place or feeling a certain way that you should be. Yeah, reflecting, okay? But this is like I don't know, I kind of feel like this person is it's like they're kind of taking a lot of credit for how you feel. Like I said, I'm not saying they didn't hurt you. I'm not saying that at all. But it's like it's kind of like a cocky thing. Like, oh, I'm the reason why Sully will never smile again. I'm the reason why Sully is, she just can't get it together. It's like I'm the reason why they'll never find love again or never believe in love again. It's like they're taking a lot of credit for how you feel, even if you don't feel this way completely anymore. It's like, it's like they feel like some sort of importance with how they hurt you. Like, damn. So it's like them reflecting also about, how they would feel if they were to hurt or somebody hurt them like they hurt you, you know? Because they feel like, damn, that's why she can't do this, or I hope she smiles again. Like this person sounds like a water sign placement: Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Sounds like some sappy shit. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's like they're taking too much credit for having some sort of like control over your feelings. Oh yeah, that's that Pisces shit. Because Pisces all of a sudden they like to be real deep, and then they leave. They swim away. Pisces and Taurus are the two men that they sound retarded to me sometimes. They sound stupid as fuck when I'm like, because they're like, yeah, bro, it's so deep. Like when people are smoking and shit, like, yeah, the world is crazy. It's not nice to hurt people's feelings, bro. Guess what I just realized at age 35? It's like some obvious shit. That's the vibe I'm getting from this person, though. It's like fuckboyish. But they do realize that they should have been way nicer to you and that they could have handled things differently. And usually when people start to feel that way, all of a sudden is when it's happening to them, because they get a taste of their own medicine. So, but that's what I got for you. All right. Did this motherfucker add me back? You are welcome. Thanks for being here. Did you ever figure out the playlist thingy? I think I told you that last time. Something about saving the lives in your own playlist. Oh, Snapchat got a new update. I've never seen this before. Or has it always been like that? I don't know. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And good, good, good. I feel like the playlist thing is very helpful. That's why I have all the playlists like organized on my channel too, for all the readings. Because I know how it is to go through somebody's channel and then be like scrolling for minutes at a time, like, where is that video? You know, I'll be like, damn it. So the playlist thing helps a lot. I'm gonna see how much that mic is, because I'm afraid to buy a new mic now, because this one's not working and the other one's not working. It should work. I don't know. It's still on, too. This is the best microphone I've had. You guys remember how it used to sound. But now it's all fucked up. I even paid $12 for shipping. Just for it to not work. Alright, you guys, the list is open if you guys would like a reading. I'm going to mute it, but the list is still open. Make sure to read the pinned message down below and the board here. The sign will always tell you what's going on, okay? So right now we're doing personals. I'll be here in the background, okay? Alright, Shar, I got yours. Let's see. Let me get you on the list. Ah! Okay. And then let me get you in the raffle. 184. Oops. 184. 40. Alright. Remember, guys, if you have emailed me after you get your readings, the raffle this month ends the 29th. So I'll be choosing or picking the winner for a chance to win 5 free questions. Alright, but you do have to email me to get entered into the raffle. Then every time you get a question, you'll be entered. Okay? Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, so you said, how does your ex-friend Melanie feel about you becoming successful after she slandered your name and turned people against you? Let's see. Let's see, let's see. You might have to turn up your volume a little bit because I don't have my mic, but it should sound normal enough. Alright. I don't know where to put this. No. Okay. Let's see. So for Charnette, let's see. How does Charnette's ex-friend feel now that Charnette is becoming successful after she slandered her name? Let's see. Let's see. How does Melanie feel now that Charnette is becoming successful after she's feeling conflicted. Okay. This is like somebody who will be aggressive towards you, but once she sees you moving up, she's gonna be like, nice in your face. She's not gonna want any smoke, you know. Let's see. We got the Hermit. She would see your success, but then she would be kind of trying to downplay it, like it's not that important. Okay, but she would see it. She would definitely notice it. But then those people who are like, nah, it's not that much, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, anyone can do that, type of thing. Just being a hater. But she wouldn't do it to your face. So even if she was doing something like out there and out loud when it comes to, your name and everything, she wouldn't do that now. Someone could be blocked, okay? Let's see. In a way, it's kind of causing her to want to do something herself. So be careful of like, well, not be careful, but it's like she would be like a copycat towards you. It would make her want to be like, oh, well, hmm, well, she can do that. I can do it. Yeah, because I'm hearing anything you can do, I can do better. But she wouldn't tell you, well, not tell you, but she wouldn't openly admit that she would be like trying to follow in your footsteps once she sees that something is working for you. You know what I'm saying? She would definitely be doing something kind of in the background or building something in the background, something similar to what you have done. Yeah, especially if she sees that it's taken off financially or has taken off financially. Let's see. How does Melanie feel now that Charlotte is becoming successful? Yeah, she sees you highly, but she doesn't want to see you highly. This is like, when people are like, they're conflicted, like they don't know whether to hate you or love you. It's like she's both towards you. She likes what she sees, but then she feels like, why does she have that? Why does she get that? I can do that. I'm gonna do that, type of thing. Like it's weird. She's a weirdo. Let's see. It's like she wishes that you were still down. I'm hearing down bad, but I don't know if you were ever down bad at some point, or when you knew her, you could have just not been at a level that you're at now. It's like she wants you to be where you were. Let's see. We have Sagittarius energy. Let's see. Yeah, she sees the possibilities and the things that you're creating for yourself, especially if you did it alone. Okay, if you did something alone, excuse me, if you've created something completely like by yourself, this is like her seeing like what you have made for yourself and how you're able to do certain things now. Like if you created, you know, your own business, now she sees you can, go on this trip, or you could buy a new car, or you could take out that loan, or you know you can eat at higher end restaurants. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. She sees the stuff that you can do now, and that's making her feel like competitive, but also still a hater. So let's see. How does Melanie feel now that Charlotte is becoming successful? Let's see. She feels, but at the same time, she feels like she can't really achieve what you have. So it's like she would try to compete with you, but then realize, oh shit, I can't actually do that. Or I can't do it the way that Charnette's doing it, you know? So let's see. In a minute, I'm gonna get some powder for my cards. It's kind of humid in here. Let's get some oracle though. Alright, let's see. Let's use this one. Alright, so how does Melanie feel now that Charnette is becoming successful? I can get some. Yes, she's mad, but she's not gonna show it. She would be, you know, cool, calm, and collected on the outside. Whoa. Yeah, workspace, beauty salon. Yeah, especially if what you do makes you look good, or if you look good while doing it. It's like she's like fuming in the background. I'm seeing one of those like you know, like the cartoons where they have the steam coming out of somebody's ears. Like she's mad, but she's not gonna show it. Yeah, depth reverse. It's like she's not gonna show too much about how she truly feels about seeing you, you know, succeed. But she's watching. She will be watching. We got inside scoop, karma, divine intervention. Let's see. Now we have drugs. Empty room reverse. So she could be feeling like she doesn't have a community or something. I don't know if you do anything with the community or for the community or something like that, but she feels like she doesn't really or wouldn't have as much of a community as you do or can have. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it's like no one really wants to be on her team, but she sees people wanting to be on your team or, you know, look at what you're doing. Let's see. Yeah, discover new world and new territory. Rendezvous point, okay? She feels like this is what you're supposed to do. We have destiny, okay? While she's alone or feeling alone. Okay, we got the cat lady. I'm not saying if you have cats that you're alone, but that's that card. Okay, let's see. Look, this is my unbothered but tore up inside card. You see how the is torn? That's how I interpret this one now. But we have unbothered but tore up. She's worried. She's bothered. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? How does Melanie feel now that Sharna is becoming successful? Whoa. Okay, influences, but you're influencing her at the same time. Ain't that weird? So yeah, she really doesn't know whether to love you or hate you. It's both. She's doing both at the same time. Like she goes in between. That's pretty cool. Oh, it is working for her. I can do that. She shouldn't have that. Like this bitch is crazy. Let's see. Look, losing yourself. She's losing it. But she's trying not to show. We got Zoom, reverse, mansplainer, and delivery app devotee. I don't know if she works in food service or whatnot, but something about that could be significant. We have Aquarius energy, Pisces energy. She's trying to act like she's not watching you. But yeah, see, confirmation too. She sees all the possibilities you can have now. And she kind of wants to take a risk herself when it comes to her own / your business endeavors or whatever you're doing that is making you successful. So it's like she would be a copycat, but then she would act like, no, I'm not copying you. Like a weirdo. She's a fake flexer. Okay? Or she may not believe that, you know, you have everything you have when you actually do. Let's see. We have journalist reverse. She feels like people wouldn't come to her for whatever service. I don't know, something about food is significant here, or restaurant things, okay? Um, but like, say you have your own. Yeah, this is just an example, okay? You know the cooking with Kaya shit. Everybody was, well, mostly men were like, "Oh my god, a hot girl twerking while she's cooking. Oh my god," you know? Like, and she's gorgeous, right? But like, where is she now? What is she doing now? It's like, even if this Melanie person was to start something like that, she would kind of fall off, or she would have to put up an image, you know, to make it seem like she's on your level. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't know if somebody wants to be a chef or something in this situation, but something about food or restaurant. I don't know if you ever worked in a restaurant with her or whatever, but let's see. Anything else? And we have lucky symbol. She admires you, literally. She admires you, but she wants to hate on you at the same time. So that's another confirmation. I would stay away from her because that type of energy is never good to be around or keep around you. Because that's somebody who will sabotage you while smiling in your face, you know? So if you got rid of her, it's a good thing. And if not, I wouldn't invite her around your business or whatever you're doing that is making you, you know, successful. All right. Oh, that's good. That's good then. And look, this one just popped out too. We have DIY disaster. So another confirmation. If she was even to try to do something like you're doing, it would mess up. It would be a disaster. Okay. That's what I got for you. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. So the list is open. I'm gonna repost my thing on here.